Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of... oh goodness me, my mind's gone blank. Hollow Knight, that's what we're playing. So last time the major events that took place was, or the most major story developments were that we encountered the three dreamers. Actually it was statues of them, but they spoke to us. They then tried to put us into what appears to be some sort of eternal sleep. But then this lovely woman helped us. She, what was her name? Why don't I just talk to her to check? How do I do that? There we go. The seer. The seer managed to wake us from the dream, and she gave us a dream nail. Our weapons are nails in this game. We're insects. We're very small. And we were asked to collect 100 dream essence. This is one of the dream trees. I collected 20 essence from it, and then I died and lost all that essence. Which is no good. Anyway, so to begin with, I think we're going to head to Hallownest and see if I can hunt down that other tree. Because there was one of those trees I encountered before, I may have encountered multiple of those trees before, but there's one in particular I know we encountered before, and I know I haven't collected the dream essence from it yet. Where is the closest? City storerooms, probably. I'm sorry to hear that, Stevie-O. Which voice is horrifying, sorry? You mean the seer's voice? City of Tears. Ow. That was very silly of me. I think we're in the right place, are we? Yes. I think I need to head down from here. Ah, the woman's voice. Do you mean because of the dissonant notes? Sorry, still trying to figure out what the fastest way in is going to be. Ow. Out of practice. Oh, blimey. Didn't do too well there, did I? Ah, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I think I remember exactly where we are now. I need to head down, out, all the way to the bottom, don't I? And through here. Will that put us inside? Yes, I think so. But the next problem is I don't actually remember where the dream tree was. I remember encountering it. But I didn't keep any sort of record. Guess I should probably rest here. I hope I am recalling correctly that the dream tree was indoors. I think it was. Goodness, I forgot just how far we had to climb. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. Use the simple key. Yes. Goodness knows what we found here. Royal Waterways. This looks like it may be quite a large area. Hello. Blimey. A new one. Ow. Oh, we can swim all of a sudden. We can't attack when swimming. That's suboptimal. Well, okay, I guess the hunt for the dream tree is suspended while I have a poke through the Royal Waterways. I wonder if they're relatives of those fungal creatures which also deflate like that. Ow! That hurt. That did 2 damage, I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Some sort of treasury. Oh, and something behind here. I've been up to the normal stuff. Working on a project. Mostly music and drawing, but neither of which are really where I need them to be. Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. I should probably add this person to the list. Where is my list of people in Hollow Knight? Unfortunately, the Hollow Knight notes are quite spread out, because I've got inscription notes interspersed with them. Oh, unfortunately my drawings aren't very good at the moment. I'm not very talented when it comes to drawing. So I assume this is a food vendor, although what exactly would do with food, I'm not sure. Why don't you have enough Geo? Oh, I won't share my food if you can't give me Geo. We should probably go back and do that just to see what it actually does. I mean, it might just do something straightforward like give us more health. Or it might do something... Oh wait, they've all respawned. Or it might do something more interesting than that. I thought so. It is possible to get them just by jumping on their heads. Oh, it touched the water and that was the end of it. Still, when and if I manage to complete this project, I'm sure you'll get to see some of my drawing in all its unimpressiveness. Ow! Ah! Well, this hasn't been going well. Still, we have enough Geo to purchase some of that food now and see what it does. I do know all the enemies respawned just going between those two screens, which is unusual. Usually, when you stay within one area, they don't respawn. I know, Stevie. The water brings me everything I wished for. I just need to find it. I brought you here too. Are you hungry? I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Oh, they gave me a rancid egg. Wonderful. Got the timing wrong. Did you have any luck with any of those games? Oh, I don't need any more soul right now, so I won't waste it. Oops. What? What? That looks like an arrow pointing to me towards somebody with a fancy hat. I've not been feeling good or been very comfortable this week, so I haven't tried any. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, and that is understandable. I'm definitely being led towards someone with a fancy hat. And I know I can crash through that floor. Ow. But I may as well do a bit more exploration before then. Oh, cartographer's near. Which means this does count as a completely... What is that? Completely fresh area. Ah! I thought I'd already defeated you. Oh, that's annoying. The only reason they got me there was because I thought they were already defeated. Let's see if I can find my way back down there. I forgot about that. This is going to take a while. Oh, I have decided that hello, that Firewatch will be the next game I do. So I'll be starting that tomorrow. That's not the right way, is it? This is the right way. Ow. Got me good. Right, we're heading the right way. Oh, did you see that? One of them triggered the other. Come on then, spirit. Come and get me. Good, we've got our stuff back. I can deal with this thing. I see the theme there is worms that survive if you cut them in half. Although, in reality, earthworms can't do that. I know there are some species of worms that can. But I know at school we believed that if you cut an earthworm in half it would just divide in two and survive. No, they won't. Not earthworms. Where is the cartographer? I haven't heard them singing yet. Ah! A flying piece of a worm. You don't see that every day. Nice try. Interesting that our beastry updated. It looks like them killing themselves counted as a kill for us. A kill by us, rather. I'm not sure that should actually be the case, but that appears to be the case. Oh my goodness, this place is so vast. Ah! This is suboptimal. Leave me be! I don't think there's a way back up here. I'll probably have to go around the long way. Suboptimal. Well, at least that makes this place feel a bit smaller. Now I know that we go... Don't know what that is. Rancid egg? Yeah, we're getting a lot of rancid eggs now, aren't we? Wasn't there some of the reason we were collecting them? Also thinking, now I know that we backtrack to this area. If we fall in the area we just came from, that I can cross off that side path, that path we passed up earlier. What I'm saying is, I knew there was going to be a path that goes underneath, but until now I didn't know where it joined up with. Now I know where it joins up with, so there's less backtracking we need to do. Back here. No, no. Oh, I did it again. What a nuisance. Well, this is fine. Have we been up this way? Yes, we have, haven't we? At least I thought we had. I thought that's the way we went first of all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been here. Right. It's this bit that I keep falling down, isn't it? Excellent. No! Nice try. Nearly had me. Oh my goodness. Right, so I think we've fully explored that. Ah, cartographer's near. The music sounds disturbingly more epic than I'd expect. Good music. Ah, found the cartographer. Done. Okay. Up this way? Don't know what I just opened there. Clearly something. Ho ho! Aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close. I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map down. Fungal waste, you say? So perhaps we get to the fungal waste from the other side and then can finally speak to the cartographer. Ah! I was tricked. Right, so it looks like we have actually explored most of this area other than the bit we passed up earlier. And yes, thought we could land on that, apparently we can't. Have we been here before? I don't think we have. Interesting. Can't seem to inspect that. I'm just a little confused because this looks to be an area we've been in before, judging from the map. And what was the point of this room? Oh, I'm supposed to climb it, presumably. Wait. Oh, I know where this is. This is next to the Mantis Village. Oh, and there is an area in the Mantis Village we haven't been yet. Ah. I guess we should head there. And then we've got the little bit of the waterways we haven't been in yet to explore. And at some point we should get back to trying to find that dream tree. Yes, it does seem there's quite a lot for us to do. Ow. Oh, that was boiling acid. Probably not the best thing to have a bath in. Right, so the direction we haven't been should be just over here. Why is there light emanating from the ground under there? It's a bit strange. How do I use that ability? No. Oh, that's frustrating. I can't think how to use the jumping ability. That's it. And that didn't help. Okie dokie. Oh, looks like there may be an area up top we haven't been as well. Maybe that'll open a path? You never know. Of course, we couldn't climb last time we were here. I suppose we could have on the way out, but I don't think we visited here again on the way out. Is this the way? Yes, looks like it. So far as I can tell, anyway. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's only a way down here. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like we'd have to approach it from a different direction. Oh, in fact, I think I can possibly see the other direction we need to approach it from. Okay, we'll carry on exploring here. Oh dear, I'm going to need to be quite speedy here, aren't I? To avoid taking damage. Right, I think it's to the far left. There's an area we can drop down into which we haven't been before. Although I don't know why we wouldn't have been there before. Since on paper it looks like we should have been able to get there. But presumably we couldn't for some reason. Ow. Maybe this is why we hadn't. Maybe we couldn't get over that. Yeah, this looks like the way. Look at this fungus growing on every surface. Imagine what that must feel like to touch. Okay, lots of hot boiling acid here. Noted. Less than ideal. No worries, Stevia. I hope you're enjoying the stream all the same. I understand. It's not a problem. As I say, I'm far more concerned about whether you're having a good time. Oh dear. I can hear a grub nearby. There you are. Be free, my friend. Ow. To be fair, I should have done that the first time. Oh dear. We're quite low on health, it's a problem. One last attempt. Right. This is going to be hard. Darn. Guess we're coming back here. I forgot this was the last bench we were at. This'll take a while. I don't think we've been super close to any other benches though. Frustratingly enough. Is there a faster way back? Possibly, but I don't know what it is. Not making that mistake again. That's the other path we haven't been down. Oops. Oh dear. I am gonna have to attack them all, aren't I? I was trying to avoid that hassle, but I think they're getting too much in the way. Oh, okay. Not all of them, clearly. That's such a horrid noise. Oh, got through my defences. Oh dear, we get attacked a lot down here, don't we? Huh. It must have touched the water or something. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was worse down there. respawned, haven't they? Right, let's carry on. Oh, goodness me. Right, try it again. Wait, what am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. I shouldn't keep ending up down here. I must be following the wrong path or something. Oops. He's definitely respawned recently. Oh, there. This must be the way I'm supposed to go. No? Oh, maybe. Oh, dearie me. This way? Oh, yeah. Right, we've made it through here. Next should be the Fungal Wastes. Goodness me, this has taken a long time. the right way? Yes. Right, we need to go up from here, don't we? Yeah. Nice try. No, it's a long. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. My timing. That's bad. I'd have been better off not doing that, wouldn't I? Can I farm that enemy? Yes. That's good to know. That might save us here. Since it's health we ran out of last time. Just top up our spirit meter. Our soul meter, I should say. Okay, through there. Excellent. Now, was this the area? Yeah, I think this is the area we failed before. Where is my ghost? Where's my ghost? Come get me, ghost. Good, good. This is going well. Ow. Was going well. Ah. It's not going so well anymore. What's the point in being up here then? Don't seem to be any reason to do so. Right, it was down here we failed, wasn't it? Yep. Lucky I managed that first time. I very nearly touched those thorns. Goodness me, how am I supposed to do that then? Alright, time to go back. Oh my goodness. Back we go! Yeah! Oh, can I get away with it? I can. Oops. I want it to go down. Rightio. Down here again. Oh, we've been through the waterways a few times now, haven't we? I wonder if I can navigate it any more quickly this time. Not a good start. Did this mask on that enemy just flip upside down? Yeah, they do every time you hit. The mandibles become horns. I've only just noticed. That's interesting artistic design. Right, that was a lot quicker, but that only counts for anything. If I can avoid backtracking. Oh, you can climb walls. How terrifying. Right, it's up here, isn't it? Interesting how its voice gets higher pitched. Ow. When it's cut in half. Or at least the upper half of it does. Excellent, that was a lot quicker. And that was a difficult part we just did. Oh, it must be the other way. Right, up from here, I think. Ah. dear. Oh, nearly. Nearly got me. Darn. Right, we're nearly back. There's my spirit. Come get me, spirit. Ow! It actually did hit me. Is there an enemy here I can... If I'm careful, yeah. In theory, I can farm this enemy if I'm careful about how I do it. There we go. Right, let's try this again, shall we? I haven't managed this before, have I? Oh my goodness. I can't figure out that second bit. I can do this bit, but then the second bit, if I jump high enough that I can jump long enough, then I hit the thorns. Oops. Hold on. Oh dear. Let's farm that enemy a few more times. I think that's the... I think that's the clever move. Rather than risking dying again, and then having to do another corpse run, I think when we're not quite out of lives, we go back here and we farm that enemy for soul. I know this may seem boring, but it doesn't take anywhere near as long as it would take to do a corpse run, so I think this is the better strategy. Although it's not as lucrative as you can see from our over 500 geo. You don't think it's boring? Running backwards and forwards, just hitting this one enemy once? Oops. Sorry. Misclicked. I would hit it twice, which is its health, but I think oh no, it doesn't float too far away. I should have been doing that then. It's deceptive how far you can reach sometimes. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Ah. Right, down here. Here. So this is the bit I just do not get for the life of me. Oh, just worked that time for some reason. Well, hey! A spore shroom! Judging by the shape of it, is that a medallion? A charm, sorry. Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emits a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Interesting. Oh, that would have been nice to have had earlier, that little shortcut. But the odd thing is, that hasn't provided us with a way to meet up with the Mantis village like I was expecting it to. That is odd. Oh well. Not the Mantis village, the other one. I don't have a cursor here to show you, but you can see that just above the Mantis village there's a path we haven't followed, and when we went there we couldn't climb up that way. It seemed like it was one way, you had to jump down. So I was expecting this to provide us a path that way, but apparently not. Right, so there's the waterways we haven't fully explored yet. Ah! Nearly. So we want to go to the right from here. And then we're going back to looking for a dream tree, I suppose. After that. Because I recalled there being one in the castle, but I couldn't remember where. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's not someone with a hat on, it's supposed to be a bench. I don't know what the symbol underneath the bench is. So that means that the thing we missed out on, embarrassing, the thing we missed out on earlier was actually a bench. A bench which would have been very helpful. With all that corpse running we've been doing. Right, let's head back. Right, we can afford to follow the low road this time. Because going from left to right is not a problem. It's only going from right to left that you need to take the high road. Right, do I remember how to do this? I missed something there. Oh, a bench. So as I say... It would have been convenient if we'd come here before, although possibly not, because of how low we are. Yeah. Oh no, we could have made this work. That probably would have been a slightly better bench placement than the other bench we were using, but never mind. Right, looks like we've explored all of the waterways. Other than the bits that connect up to where we are now, I think. I think the unexplored looking area directly above us must be how we drop down into the waterways. That's a weird noise. What's going on down there? Huh. Okay, this is another path. How did the bottom half of them end up there? Oh dear. What have we found down here? What is all this debris around us? That doesn't look like stuff you'd normally expect to find in a sewer. Are they bodies? Are they the exoskeletons of bodies? Oh dear. Oh, so they can do damage to me if I walk into them before they properly spawned in. But I can't hit them until they properly spawned in, I see. So this is where they're spawning from, clearly. I don't mean spawning in the game sense, I mean, this must be where these weird maggoty things, wormy maggoty things go to breed and lay their eggs. Assuming they breed, they may be asexual. Huh. Is that all there is to this area? Is it just one big dead end? Slightly odd. There is more here. Oh dear. This is a boss fight. Looks like it. Well, let's hope we don't die. Mom. And I've been defeated. I did my best. Well, we know the path. Blimey, two right on top of each other. Right, we've collected our spirit. Oh, you've just awoken automatically this time. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to lose again. I've lost. This may take a while. I'm not really sure what the optimal strategy is going to be. Good thing that enemies that jump down there don't actually follow me down there. Goodness. so difficult to deal with an enemy with the water, because you're not allowed to attack while you're in the water, even a little bit. So the problem I'm having with this boss right now is it feels like if I focus on the things it spawns in, it just spawns more in and I get nowhere. But if I don't pay attention to them at all, then I'm not. Then they just swarm me. Like that. I'm not quite sure what the compromise is. No! That means we've lost all that stuff. That like 500 or so geo I built up is gone. Oh well. It happens. Oh, our ghost is near. Where are you? I don't know. Ow. That really hurt. Sounds like we're getting further away from the ghost. Oh, there's the ghost. Yep. Confirmed. All that geo we built up gone. Alright, wish me luck. How am I supposed to deal with that? I just don't get it. They come in so thick and so fast. And they got me again. It's when I try and go through there quickly, but I want to do the boss fight. I don't want to have to keep... spend ages traversing the tunnels before we get there. Oh well, it is the way it is, I guess. No! This is getting a bit silly. No! I mucked up the healing. There we go. No! Oh my goodness. Ow. Nearly got me. I think they got me again. Oh, I managed to claw it back at the last second. Got my soul back, which is always good. Right, looks like we'll be able to take the boss on again. Oh, have I jinxed it? No, I think we'll be okay. Let's try this boss again then, shall we? And they got me. I mean, I can keep throwing myself at that boss fight, but I just do not get it. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stop attacking me. I'm barely hanging in here. Back down to 2 health. Stop spawning enemies in. Oh, it's a shell broken. That's bad. It's gonna be a struggle now. And defeated. Well, I think I proved something very important there. There's no point focusing on the enemies that boss spawns in. No matter how many of those enemies you destroy, she'll just spawn more in. But then what is the optimal strategy? We've tried just focusing on her and that doesn't work. Did that explosion actually take out the other enemies? Is there friendly fire? It looked like it. Right, mustn't forget, we've got our own spirit to deal with first. Good. Just can't get it. I guess the question is, how long do I try this before I give up? Because I'm sure you don't want me to do this for the entire string. That's a load more geo we've just lost. About 250, I think. I'm wondering if there's any charms that would help us. I mean, probably. Maybe next time I respawn I should have a closer look. Nearly got me, but not quite. Oh wow, I did a lot of damage there. Nearly taken out again. Well, I gave it a good go. Right, what charms could we try? Draw more soul from the world around you. Dash more often as well as dash downwards, that wouldn't help. Ability to cast spells, does that mean I'd heal more quickly? Sense the pain of its bear and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. That could be good. I don't know if this is going to work, but we can try this. I'm not sure we did heal any more quickly, to be honest. Nor am I seeing a lot of these thorns that we're supposed to be spawning in. Oh, I just saw some then. Sure we're gonna make it this time. Maybe. Yeah, we did seem to pull that back somehow. No, absolutely overwhelmed. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was going to try changing things up again, but I guess that's not going to be today. Sorry, not this run. Not this attempt, that's what I'm trying to say. Right, we can't hold any more soul until we reunite with our other half. we go. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Just can't do it. That's probably the best combo we could try. It would give us a fair shake at being able to heal partway through that. And they got me. So that didn't really work. I don't know what to suggest. Hey fella, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. How did I pick up all that dream? That's very weird. Although very welcome. Oh wait, I didn't lose my dream before then. I must have picked up 3 dream there and still have the 20, because you can see it disappeared from the HUD. Which charms do you have, and which might be better for bosses rather than exploring? These are the charms I have. The Wayward Compass, the Soul Catcher, the Dash Master, the Spell Twister, the Boulder Shell, the Thorns of Agony, and the Spore Shroom. Currently I'm using the Soul Catcher, Thorns of Agony, and Boulder Shell. Oh dear. I thought I could do that. Okay, that didn't work very well. Yes, I may have made life rather difficult for myself. I was trying to see if I could use the dream nail on normal enemies and what, if anything, it would do. Ah, good. We can collect soul that way. By crushing these little grubs. No, still can't do it. I think I'm gonna probably give up on that boss fight for now. I just don't think we're equipped to deal with it, frankly. Oh my goodness. Let's try. Right, let's see if we can make our way out of here. We'll definitely want to come back here later. But like I say, with... Oh darn. They've respawned. I hope that doesn't mean they've all respawned. No, only very specific enemies by the looks of it. That's a bit odd. Yeah, it's those flying ones specifically. How odd. Guess they don't have dreams. Whatever those things are. Alright, let's climb out of here. Wait, have we been this way yet? I don't know if we have. I don't think we have, actually. I think as soon as I arrived here, I followed the path down. Never know, we might find a charm that helps with the boss. We're going to find another rancid egg. I wonder if those rancid eggs are all those creatures. I wonder if that means a giant one of those creatures is in the big black egg. Or is there no relationship between the rancid eggs and the black egg? Black egg in the temple. I'm not sure if that's been established or not. There's a few directions we could go in from here. Sorry? Who said that? Wow, there's so many directions. Is it 3 or 4 exits we found now from this area? Oh, is this not an exit? No, it is.
Tito's come! Iko! Mara!
I'm intrigued.
Mera! Ako! Rumas!
Oh, not another boss fight. Was that thing just mimicking? Dung Defender, okay. Ow. Ow. I thought I was out the way for that. Oh, blast. Oh my goodness. Sorry? Oh my goodness. lot to keep track of on screen. Ah, no! I'm being defeated. No! That was close. Honor. Defender's Crest. Is this what we needed all along? Unique charm bestowed by the King of Hallownest to his most loyal knight. Scratched and dirty but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odour. What does that mean? Well, I've just done something. I don't know what I've done, but I've done something. This looks like this might be a new area worth exploring. Well, it didn't actually show us transitioning to a new area, did it? Ow. No! Not here, not like this. No! See. I guess we should find out what this heroic odour business is about. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I can't figure out what it's doing, if anything. Is this the way we went before? I think so. Yes. So our spirit's somewhere in here. I wonder if this so-called heroic aroma just does damage over time or something. If so, it must be a very low amount of damage. Oh, of course, I have no idea where I actually am on the map right now, do I? They do 2 points of damage each time they hit me. This is a lot. Goodness me, they were not an easy foe to defeat. Glowy flowers. I'm a bit overwhelmed by the amount of new map that seems to be available to us right now. Also, those enemies seem a little too strong. It takes ages to defeat just one. Ow! No, you weren't supposed to jump that way. Oh, wrong way. Oh no, I'm being defeated. Good thing that didn't hit me. That would probably have been enough to finish this off on just 2 health. Hey Beef, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Ow, you hit me through a solid object. Right, that was close. The juice is loose? What does that mean? Right, where's my spirit? I'm gonna have to defeat you again, aren't I? Very slowly and carefully. Careful now. Like I say, they just seem too strong for enemies that are going to be spammed. They seem perfect for like a mini-boss type level of enemy. The sort of enemy you put in an area to make it hard for the player to progress from one region to another. But with the number of those that are on the map right now, it is darned inconvenient. I just did my discussion section for my class. I TA for, and I had I just did my discussion sections for the class I TA for, and I had questions about whether the Kool-Aid man is the pitcher or the juice. And the student said the juice is loose. I see. Is that a series of adverts then? I don't know why I did that. I knew that wouldn't work. And yet I did it anyway. I see, I see. Students like when I put pop culture references in my discussion questions. I'm not sure why, but I live to serve, so I put them in. That's very good of you. Ow! Okay, I can't heal while I'm in the water either. I know, the health is ridiculous. That's what I was just saying. I could understand having this as like a mini-boss at a critical point on the map, but there seem to be at least 3 of these enemies spawned in at the moment in this particular area I'm in, this particular loaded area. It just seems excessive. And they do 2 damage per hit as well. Not if I just walk into them, but if they actually hit me with the sword, that's 2 damage. Right, so that's a direction we could go in. And there's another one of them up here, I believe. Oh dear. Ow. Yep, 2 damage. I hope I only have to do this once. And then they'll stay defeated. I mean, until the area is reloaded, I mean. I hope I can fully explore this area without these enemies respawning, is what I'm saying. Well, we got there. A door with a simple lock. I thought we had a simple key. Are you enemies? Yes, you are enemies. Ow. Oh my goodness, there's another one. I thought I dealt with them all already. Right, was there any point to coming in here? Apparently. Are you an enemy? Yes. Tanky, but not very aggressive. Or at least not very successfully aggressive. I take it back, you are actually... There we go. Wow, that is a lot. That was a lot of geo we just earned. Which I'm sure I'll lose fairly shortly before we get to the bank. Since that's what I seem to do. Well then. You do philosophy, don't you? What was the nature of the questions, if you don't mind my asking? What was the purpose of thinking about the multifaceted nature of the Kool-Aid Man? Ah! the enigma that is the Kool-Aid Man, I suppose would be a better way to put it. Ow. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow. Haha. That was close. Ooh. Is that a station? King's Station. Weird that there would be enemies here though. Clearly this isn't the station proper. Then again, that was the same with Queen's Station, wasn't it? This isn't where the platform is what I mean. This probably is. Right, let's take a look at our map. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a number of directions we haven't explored, isn't there? And you say the resting grounds is above us? That's interesting. I'm just happy to be alive during the Mu Den meta. Any news on your Final Fantasy account? Many stag stations have been opened. Again I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much. A quest? I'd better write that down. We never did manage to get that notch. That piece of a notch at Queen's Station, did we? Help stag find nest. Haven't heard anything. This has been going on since September 18th. If Tofu hadn't directly told me she would run with me, I would lose interest by now. Falafels or not. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it won't be much longer. Oh, the enemies are respawning. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Huh. No idea how I get in there. It's life, indeed. I'll just worry about those things in life I at least have some control over. Ooh, this looks like a dilapidated stag station. What happened here? Just time? But why bother having two of them? Was this destroyed a long, long time ago? Or only recently? Doesn't seem to do anything here. How odd. Was that the way we came in? No. I don't think it was. Oh, of course. Ow. Is this going to be difficult? Oh, maybe not. If you're happy to walk away, this won't be so difficult. Still haven't found that tree I was looking for, have I? You know, the one I mentioned 2¼ hours ago. What a nuisance. Ow, you got me. I reckon if you played perfectly, it would be possible to hit them twice. Once on the... So what I'm doing is I'm hitting their shield, which causes them to strike me. But there's enough time after you've struck their shield to hit them once and then back away. But I think if you come back quickly enough, you can also hit them on the return. So I think it would actually be possible to hit them twice for every time they hit you. They make an attempt at hitting you once. In theory. Thank you, Jenny. I've not been here before. Another lift? Why so many lifts? Ow. So this is a shortcut. I thought it might be. Right, nice to have that opened up. So does this join up with Queen's Station? No. That's the City of Tears it meets up with, right. Let's see where this goes then. Two lifts to the same place within a few meters of each other, a few dozen meters. Interesting. I was trying to do the attack where you drop down on it. Huh. I feel like there's more going on here and I just don't know what that is. Oh well, I'm sure we'll be back here in the future. I guess I should try making it up to the resting grounds. That seems like a sensible thing to attempt. gain height? Ah. Oh, it's only if they do a double strike you have enough time to hit them twice. Oh dear. Right. Ow. Got them. Excellent. Right, how do I get up higher? Oh, I need to be through here. Okay, can do that. And how do I ascend from here? Ah, up there. I didn't appreciate at first that was a direction I could travel in. Is this gonna meet up with the crypt? At the resting grounds? Is the crypt at the top of this building? I wonder. Oh, I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. That was very close. Wanderer's Journal. I don't know how we look at journals. Didn't we pick up a journal before and I just couldn't figure it out? Yeah, because this is just the bestiary. I have no idea how we look at journals. Interesting. So there's quite a lot here still to explore in just this load zone. Ow. Uh-oh. We're good. So I thought. Oh, wouldn't mind visiting a bank sometime soon to deposit some of this geo before we lose it all. Especially since, for all I know, there's a boss fight coming up. For all I know. Ow. there's one way out to the side there. And there's one way out to the top there. Right. Where's this gonna take me? Where am I? Oh, this is the resting ground. That's curious. I don't think we knew about that elevator before now. No, 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 no. No, you don't. I think big part... Uh-oh, it's not over! I was about to say, I think a big part of my surviving there was luck. Barely made it through that. Goodness. Well defended, wasn't it? Is that because there's a fragment of a notch here? Soulful, acquire 3 vessel fragments. Oh! That wasn't a notch. It was something else. I can see there's a little circle next to our soul meter now. I don't know, is that for like extra soul? Can we go over our previous maximum now? I'm pretty sure we've not been here before. I think I'd have remembered encountering one of them before. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna need to be very careful here. Right, can I get 2 back? Not quite. He does 2 damage every time he hits, so... Right, now I'm not one-shottable. Good. dear. So a couple of directions we could go into from here. Is this a beach? Blue Lake. Oh, I can swim in it. Hopefully there's no nasty bitey fish in here. That would be a shame if true. Interesting, there's stuff up there that we couldn't possibly hope to get to. Is there a path that way? Not that I can see. No like floating platforms over there or anything. Forgotten Crossroads. Ah. Well, that's one way. If I jump down there, I'm not getting back. Yeah, absolutely nothing over there. Interesting. In theory, if I attacked that enemy at the right moment, I might be able to propel myself in the air far enough to take a look. Oh, it would be so difficult though. Yeah, complete failure. Ooh, what's that? Interesting. Right, this is the resting grounds proper, isn't it? So... okay. So there's a direction over here we haven't explored yet. I'm wondering when it's worth breaking off our exploration deliberately just to go back to the bank. Oh, I can't see a way up there. That must be a way that you can only drop down. Right, now's probably the time to head to the bank then quickly. And then I guess we have to think about where we want to explore next. I guess I go back to the castle and see if I can find that tree I was originally looking for 2.5 hours ago. Oh, thank you again, Jenny. The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Right, we want Queen's Station, don't we? I think that's the one that's very close to the bank. Yes, via Fog Canyon, I think. Oh, is that not the way? Here's the bank. Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking? Yeah, I thought so. We have very little in the bank currently. Well, that's about to change. Excellent. I don't have to worry about losing that now. Goodbye then. Stay safe. Right, where were we headed? City storerooms, I think. Forgotten if we even fully explored King's Station. I think we did, but I'm not sure we've explored all the I'm not sure we've explored all the underground places we could have gone from the waterworks. The waterways. The royal waterways. I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way though. Perhaps I do continue exploring the waterways then. If we haven't done all that yet. And then we can go back for the tree later. Ow. Nice try. Not what I meant. That was weird. I hit down, but it didn't go down. Yes, we are heading the right way, it would seem. Suppose I should keep half an eye open for that tree that I remember. I don't fancy my chances of seeing it again, though. Not without a very thorough search. Down this way, isn't it? Yes, there are some directions we've not been in. Yeah, a few of them. Well, at least two. I think so. Yeah. Ow, that hurt. Oh yeah, it's a bit of extra soul that we can store. That's what that does. About 1 heart's worth. Well, they're not hearts, are they? 1 mask's worth. Still, it's well worth it and very welcome. Oh, hello. I missed that before. Useful little shortcut that, by the looks of things. I don't think that's the direction I want, is it? I mean, that would take us to one of the places we haven't been, but not to the other. I think we want to go this way to go to the other one. Yes, this is one of the ways we haven't gone. No idea what's here, mind you. Or if it's even worth our time to explore. Oh, blimey. Is there a path the other way? This is the only way forwards. This is the only way. Okay, good. Good to know. Just trying to keep track of everything we have to backtrack to see. Not that that worked very well last time. Ah, this looks like a dead end. Yep. Ah, how odd. I guess this didn't lead anywhere in particular. Yeah, we can't climb up there. Oh well. Perhaps later on in the game we can survive boiling acid. And then there'll be other stuff to explore there, or perhaps not. I don't know. Right, this way I think. Right, down here's another direction we've not been. I forgot about that. Well, actually, I just remembered when it was too late. And I'd already committed myself. Oh dear. Dangerous area. Ooh, do you see all those black bubbles coming up from the base? I wonder why that is. And why is someone trying so hard to keep people out of here? Is it worth going down this way? Sort of. I see a path to the side which isn't marked on the map. Isn't that curious? Ow. I don't know what we collided with there, but hey ho. That is going to be hard to get to. I don't know how we'd do that. Ah! Oh blimey, a broken elevator. That's one of the trees we were looking for. Oh, I forgot how this worked. I've got to run around collecting the dreams now, don't I? Oh. This is not a fun place to have to do this. Okay, I don't have to hit them at least. In theory, I could collect them by just falling onto them. Which is a mercy, I suppose. Oh dear. Running a bit lower on health than I'd like. No. How am I supposed to get that one safely? Like so, I guess. No. I have to not make any mistakes now. Which doesn't sound like me. Oh, hopefully when I get back there. The uncollected dreams will still be there. I hope they will. Oh darn. I wonder if they'll do that onto surfaces we're not allowed to stand on, like that one. I've got to admit, it looks like the dreams are gone. But we can see. Maybe the dream tree can be activated again because we didn't finish it properly last time. Ah, that is how it works. Okay, that's jolly good. Okay, I just need to climb very, very, very carefully. Wait, how do I do that next bit? Looked like they had an intermediate sprite as well. To denote a tree that's been activated but not been not had all the dreams collected. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can do this, to be perfectly honest. Oh well, keep trying. Is this even the right way? I don't think it is. fact, I think I've already gone the wrong way, haven't I? No. Yes. Yes, I think there was a shortcut by the bench that I didn't take. I think it would have brought me here. I'm doing an atrocious job. Yes, this is a valid way to get there. I think we can... No, we can't. So there's two ways into that column that we know of. I see. And the difficult part is getting back up there, isn't it? Oh, there's our spirit. Our shade. Oh my goodness. Got the drop on me. And now it's running away. Doesn't think we're worth it. I wonder if it always takes 2 hits to defeat the shade, no matter how much damage your weapon does, because of course we've upgraded our weapon once. Shame we can't do it again, really, so far as I'm aware. Yes? No! Oh, thank goodness. That's the hardest part done, I think. Oh, I see the next one. Do have to be careful here, because there are still some enemies around. Such as this one. Got him. Is that all of them? That appears to be all of them. Right, let's go back to the bottom and see what's there. Ooh. Oh no. I do appreciate that the devs largely have allowed you to fall straight without falling onto spikes, as long as you don't go to the sides. Interesting. I don't know what that sign means. Oh my goodness. What on earth is all that? Come at me! Ow! You're winning! You're not supposed to be winning. Oh, I didn't do well there, but I survived. Oh, there's another one. No! Right, that saved a bit of time. Right, let's try this again. Yes, you can see me attack. In theory, if I lowering them over here should make it easy. In theory. Practice may be a different matter. Oh, interesting how that works. I can't just hold down heal if the soul that I need is in the extra little vessel. Where am I? Looks like a dilapidated part of the city. Nice try. Oh, blimey. Well, we'll come back here shortly. Let's carry on exploring the rest of this area first. Ow. Oh my goodness. I should not have got hit that many times. Oh, thank you, Almy. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am indeed playing Hollow Knight. Oh dear. This seems less than ideal. Oh, wonderful to hear it. So it looks like down here is the next place to explore. So. A mechanism of a slot for some kind of pass. Interesting. Thank you for asking. Ah! Didn't mean to do that quite yet. Okay, we're down here then. Oh my goodness, what is that? Goodness me. That did not seem like a the sort of thing you want to run into on a dark night, did it? going on down here? Ah, I can probably get through the ground here. Oh dear. Oh, is that a grub? Be free, my little grub friend. I stream lots of games. Lots and lots of games. I'm a variety streamer. Recently finished Inscription. Was doing some Devil May Cry a while ago. But I've done loads and loads of games. That looks a bit like an eye. I hope it isn't. No. Oh, is that where those little flies from the beginning of the game came from? Are they a related species to those big things we've been dealing with? I wonder. It's nice to be a variety streamer. It makes your channel look good. I don't know. I don't know if it looks any better to be a variety streamer as opposed to a streamer that specialises in a particular game. Hoping to start Firewatch tomorrow, which should be an interesting one. Hello there. We've met before, haven't we? Cloth. My friend, you dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size. But this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them.
Bakusa!
Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same.
Thus,
I look forward to our next contact, tiny saviour. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. We never found that arena we were told about, did we? We were told it existed, but we never found it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? Just over 2 years, I think. 2.5 years. I play on PC predominantly, overwhelmingly. I'd have to double check all the specs. I think it's got about... Oh, how much was it? Was it... I'd have to double check. I know it's got a lot of RAM. I think it was a lot of RAM. I think it was like 24 gig of RAM or something. It might actually be more than that. I'd have to double check. What else? It's got a 14900 CPU. And an... Oh, what's my graphics card? Hold on, let me check quickly. This won't take a second. I'm on a i9 14900K CPU, an Nvidia GeForce RTX 4070 Super graphics card. And oh yeah, it's 48 gig of RAM. I thought 24 sounded a bit low. You're making your own PC. Well, this is pretty high specs. Very, very high specs, really. Ancient Basin. So we didn't come this way before. So presumably I need to go to the left to find my shade. Yes. That's 4, 5, 6, ow, 7. 7 hits to take them out. If I wasn't streaming, there would be no call for having such a ludicrously high-spec PC. Then again, I upgraded not that long after I had played Baldur's Gate, which I had to play on the lowest settings, and since then, I haven't played any really demanding games, so... Arguably, I haven't been benefiting from the specs that much. Although it is nice that the computer is very fast, of course. Ow. Particularly having, being able to run 32 threads in parallel was very nice. Oh dear, defeated again. Still, having such a high-spec PC should future-proof me for the next half a decade, I'd have thought. Oh dear. Where was it? Where do we go from here? Down. No. Up, I think. No, it must be down. Must be down. Which game is best to start out on Twitch? I have no idea. I wish I knew. As you can see, even after 2.5 years of streaming, I don't have much of a following. I'm very appreciative to all the followers I do have, mind you. But I would not be the person to ask for most aspects of streaming advice, I don't think. I don't know how to deal with two of them at the same time. Oh, thank you, Stevie-O. I can't imagine why, but I do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. It's trying to get to me. You're very welcome, Almy. Do you now? I was wondering the same thing, Stevio, but we'll see what happens. I know, I've seen the same, but I don't like to jump to conclusions. Even if it seems like that, it's not fair to... If it's a new person, it's not fair to, No! Oh, I've lost my shade. And what sort of projects would they be? Did I mean to go this way? I don't think I did. Iron Man here to scam you. I'm not sure I follow what you mean. Oh, you two fellow human type of talk. It's lovely to see you, Stray Blaze. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was uni at least productive? Where's my shade? I can hear my shade, I can't see my shade. Good thing I banked that over 1 grand of Geo that we got. I think artwork scammers are scummy. They lull you into a friendly conversation and questions, and then they do the hard sell. Ah, there's my shade. Yeah. I mean, I think it all depends how they behave. If they're polite and they take no as for an answer, right? I'm not that... I don't particularly mind that much. I appreciate that they're just trying to make ends meet. Up from here, wasn't it? Up and then down? Yeah. Oh. A minute sooner than I expected to be. I actually stand a decent chance of doing it now. I don't want to jinx it. Ow. Because I'm playing very badly. Got him. Thought so. Once I got it down to just 1, it was very manageable. Pale ore. Is that a charm by any chance? Maybe not. I don't see it here. It had that sort of circular shape I'd expect. No, it's here. Rare pale metal that emanates an icy chill, prized by those who craft weapons. We could speak to the blacksmith. See what they make of it. Where was the blacksmith? I've got a feeling they might have been in the Mantis village of all places. Where else might it have been? Ow. That hurt. Alright, that's a useful shortcut. I don't have a map for this area, which does not help. Let's go back up. Can I figure out where the blacksmith was? Obviously there's the ancient basin here that we haven't fully explored yet. I spend all day on Twitch, Robert. It's the same sales pitch I see daily. Not really. We had a silly lecture about being entrepreneurs or something business related. I don't know. Well, if you're studying business, that sounds very appropriate. If you're studying geology, perhaps not so much. But I know exactly what you mean. You do get some of those lectures, don't you, where a lecturer just decides to talk about something completely irrelevant for an hour because they can. You can study computer science, I see. I see the problem. So did you have to go in just for that one lecture, which then turned out to be not very useful? Oh my goodness. Alright, can I get out of here without getting myself killed? We also had a normal class before that. Okay, so not so bad. I remember one year I ended up having I think I ended up with like, oh, it's been so long I don't remember the details. I think it was something like I ended up with a single, oh, why was it? Because I remember I had to change my schedule on a few occasions. It's been a long time. I think it was something like I ended up with oops. I think I ended up with like something right I think I ended up with a day where I had like exactly one seminar or something. And I ended up going to the office and being like, you know, my travel time to uni isn't that insignificant. This is, like, can't you just move this to another day when I have other things on? Because otherwise I am wasting so much time just to go here, have one seminar and go home, and they actually did it. Like I said, I've forgotten the absolutely precise details, but it was something like that. I seem to remember my uni was fairly good for moving things around if, you know. You actually had a reason. But it still sucks to lose 2 hours of my Friday every week. My 3 years at uni were a complete waste as I never ever used my degree. I haven't used my degree yet. Wow, I've not practiced. I'm sure the knowledge has been useful. I'm not sure if I should say where I went to university. I've never considered that before. Like whether I should consider that information that I don't want to give away or if I should. I won't say for now. I have an LLB. A 2-1 LLB. Nobody can tell the future. How can you be so sure about you will never use your degree? Your study skills, knowledge, people's relations can be transferred to various jobs you want to do in the future, or you might want to study again at some point. Well, unfortunately, Stevio's terminally ill, so I don't want to put too fine a point on it, but in Stevio's case, he may be onto something. I agree, except I'm terminally ill with only a few months left. I also didn't use my degree because I set up a really successful and profitable photography business. Ooh, tell me about that. How does one go about setting up a photography business, and what's involved, and what sort of skills does one need to acquire? I mean, obviously taking photographs, but more specifically than that. Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to the Mantis Village, which actually is super close to here. You did a nursing degree. Those bugs that split in two are kind of adorable. I can't say I personally feel the same affection you do towards them, but I'm glad you like them. I was making money on the side of my degree in photographing local bands, and it grew and grew to a huge world tours with big bands, then moved back to Cornwall and set up a wedding photography business. I see. In 2 years, I had 50 bookings a year. I don't know. I don't have any perspective to say how good or bad that is. I don't know how much you'd expect to make on a booking, for example. I mean, if 50 bookings a year is enough to live off, though, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I'm sure there's additional work to do after you've actually taken the photos. You know, after the day, but I imagine if that was a livable income, I imagine you would end up with quite a lot of free time. £1,500 a wedding. Wait, so you were making 75... Sorry, you shouldn't ask people how much they're earning, but since you've already given me the numbers, that would suggest you were making 75 grand a year. And again, I don't know the details. I would assume you wouldn't have more than a day's work after one wedding a full day's work to, you know, get the photos sorted and so on. So that would imply that you're only working about 100 days a year. Hey, say I'm wrong and that was, it's 2 days work afterwards. That's only 150 days a year you'd be working. In my last year I had 60 bookings in a year, and on top of that I did engagement shoots. One wedding equals 1 full day's editing. I mean, that's absolutely incredible if true. How did you break into it? Because I assume you would need... I mean, if you've never done that before, why would people hire you? I suppose you'd already done the band photography before, so that would have helped. I did friend's wedding for free. Yeah, exactly that. And that was enough for a portfolio. Oh, I see. And then you show your portfolio online or something like that. Huh. Yeah, I've completely forgotten where the blacksmith was. If they're not in the Mantis village, where would they be? There's that village not far off the Forgotten Crossroads, isn't there? Could be there. Then I hustled at wedding fairs. Wedding fairs really helped. It was 90% business. What's a wedding fair? Is that somewhere where people go if they're planning on having a wedding? Is that where different providers of different wedding services all get together in one place? Oh, dearie me. I love my job so much. I was so proud. Yeah, Rob, Lobster's End is like a convention. I see. It's very interesting. And so presumably the main skills you needed would obviously be editing photos on a computer. So probably using Photoshop, I would guess. But then also understanding cameras and different lenses and how to actually take a high quality photo in different weather conditions and different lighting. They were best source of work, that and SEO. Isn't SEO search engine optimization? I assume this is a different SEO. I was always a photographer, I just did it as a hobby all my life. I see. Oh, you did mean search engine optimization. To get people to your website, presumably. I worked at a school before, so when my students just do photography for their GCSE. I remember when I was at school, people could take photo, or when I was at sixth form, I happened to go to an institution that did A-levels and GCSE. So I still call it the school, even though the anecdote I was about to give was from the sixth form period. I remember that a teacher came along that was a amateur photographer, and so they did the photography A-level as an after-school thing. So if people were doing other A-levels, they could agree to sign up and do the photography as well. Not that I did, but it was an option. Yes, I wanted to be on page 1 of Google when people search for wedding photography Cornwall. I've never ever been taught photography. Yeah, I've never looked into photography, but it's always struck me as the sort of subject that if someone's a bit nerdy about that, I did not mean that in a derogatory way, I should be clear. If someone's if someone's really interested in the subject, they could go a very, very long way on their own. Which isn't true of all subjects. Then again, I am generally of the opinion that actually a lot of subjects you can teach yourself now with the internet, and often you'll get better results if you've got the time to spend on it than you would through most education institutions. But that just speaks to my opinion of education institutions in this country right now, as opposed to anything else, or more than anything else. I am nerdy with photography. I still have my travel photography website, just my personal work. Oh, I'll have a look. Actually, I mean, you wouldn't be sharing that if you didn't want it, if you didn't want, or if you weren't happy for people to take a look. SetSailImages.com. I'm not sure if Google search results are reliable or not. I assume you could pay for advertising to put you on the results. No, never paid. I used organic growth. To be fair though, someone that paid would always be prioritised over yourself if there was someone paying. It is a shame. It's part of the reason the internet's gone the way it has. Because like it used to be the case that you'd get people that were really passionate about a very specific subject, and they would have their own website, which often in handwritten HTML, which was actually a really, really good source of information. Very often on, all manner of little subjects that people could be passionate about. And now, if you try and search for those websites, you won't find them. And I don't think it is just that people aren't making those sites anymore, or that all of the ones that were there have gone away. I think it's just that, to a large extent, companies now are out-competing them in the search results just by paying. To the point that the quaint little handmade websites are buried. Of course, I don't know that. It's just guesswork on my part. Ow. I'm not saying you pay to be at the Google result. I was saying some people pay Google so they appear sooner when they are doing a search. That's why even if you don't appear very soon after people search photographer, that doesn't mean that you're not good enough. They appear under a sponsored result area, which is very expensive to do. Is it? Oh, I didn't realise that's how they did it. I thought they had different levels of service and people would just pay to be bumped in the search results. Is that not how they do it? I think I was thinking of the area that's connected to the resting grounds, but I really don't know if that is where the blacksmith is. You know what I should have done before I climbed my way to the top of this level? I should have gone over my notes and checked if I wrote where the blacksmith was. Because with some of the characters I have been. They're in Hallownest? Are they? Which part of Hallownest? I mean, there's two parts to it that I'm aware of. And one of them we only unlocked today, so it wouldn't be there. So I guess we need to go to the storeroom. This has changed. Oh, it's nice to know people are using the facilities. Oh, it was a random event. I wonder how often that happens. I did try talking to them, but the game was having none of it. Ow! I think a stalactite fell on me. No, that's not how Google works. Fair enough. My mistake. I studied SEO on the side. Where have I ended up? Hold on, I think I want to go this way. And climb out of here. Ow. Oh yeah, up there, I see. I think. Up here? Not up here? Oh, up there. Right. So what sort of things did you do for SEO? So if I type abruptly, typing hurts me so much. So type short if I can. Oh, of course, if it's if answering all these questions is becoming too much, by all means, you don't have to. Sorry to hear that. What is the name of your illness, if you don't mind my asking? Motor neuron disease. I don't think you come across as rude. No, no need to be sorry. I don't think you come across as rude, and even if you did, it wouldn't be your fault. Oh, they were. I couldn't see them. The horn was poking out, but I didn't appreciate what I was looking at. Have you experimented with different input methods? Like, for example, if you had a touchscreen device, potentially you could use some sort of... Hang on, I've definitely gone the wrong way. Some sort of on-screen keyboard. It might be a bit slower, but it might be easier on your fingers. I'll have to soon. Or better yet, something eye tracking. That's a good text input method using eye tracking. Obviously there's speech to text as well, but I think you already said you don't want to disturb other people around you. I have a tiny flat with my dad and he won't want talking. Just typing on my mobile is easier. Oh, this is new. Hello, nest seal. Didn't realise that was there. The things you discover. Right. Now I did all that just to go all the way back down to the storage area. Because I assume the nailsmith is around there. You're on your MacBook at the moment, I see. I don't know where you are, but would you like to try acupuncture? I'm not sure whether that's likely to provide much benefit, if I'm honest, Jenny. Where is that nailsmith gonna be? No, this is true. I've never tried it myself. Oh, just a second. Right, it's down to get to the city proper, isn't it? It's annoying. I remember... Oh. I remember going to the nailsmith, but I have no recollection where they actually are. I'm honestly wondering if my note is just wrong. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Ow. Oh, this is the bench we were using right at the start of the stream, isn't it? Oh, which means we're near that tree. Although again, I never managed to locate the tree a second time. As in, we saw it once when I first encountered it, but I never found it again. In this game, is there any chance you can upgrade your weapons? Well, I did it once, and that's when I went to the nailsmith. I just picked up some fancy ore from an area we just explored, so I want to take that to the nailsmith and see if they can do anything with it. But I've forgotten where the nailsmith is. My notes in my own notes in my own notebook say that he's in Hallownest, but if that's true, I have no recollection where. I saw how you regained health, but the weapons. Ow. I have this impression that the nailsmith was at far to the left or right and up. Like they're in a slightly inaccessible area. Not really inaccessible, but slightly inaccessible at the extreme end of the map. That's my, I have this impression that that's true. That may be complete rubbish. Oh yeah, this looks promising. I noticed we parried that attack. I still haven't got the hang of the parrying. It seems like it just happens when an enemy and the player attack simultaneously. I don't really have the knack of it. Oh, I can hear the blacksmith. This is the correct area. Ahaha! You can see that the terrain doesn't look like the rest of the the Hallownest terrain. It looks like the Fungal Wastes terrain. That'll be what got it mixed up in my memory. That's why I thought it was in the Mantis village. Alright, let's see if they can do anything with the ore.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Give pale ore and geo to strengthen nail. I'd love to. I need to collect some more geo. You don't have the geo? Come and see me when you do. But no, this is good. Because we have enough geo in the bank easily to cover this. Or I could just collect some more geo, one or the other. I'm trying to think. If I wanted to go to the bank... Right. That's going to mean going to Queen's Station, isn't it? Yeah. Which means back to the stag station. Oh dear. I'm gonna lurk again to save my wrists and fingers. That's absolutely fine. I will be stopping soonish, so you've been warned. And as I say, tomorrow will probably be Firewatch. I've got that set up now, so I know it works. Ow. This was a very impressive way to introduce people to Hallownest, with like the massive windows as you descend the tower. I really do love Firewatch. I've been slightly spoiled because when I was testing the audio levels I saw it was supposed to be the first like 5 minutes of the game, but I wanted to wait till we actually had someone speaking in the game so I could judge the audio levels properly, and that was more like 15 minutes in. So I have seen up to the point where it says like day 1 and you're talking on the radio. I've not left that area though. Take care, I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. I'm not finishing quite yet, Jenny. Or are you speaking to Stevia? Probably speaking to Stevia. Oh yeah, that is as high as it goes. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was one of those elevators that can go up higher, but it's not. How are we doing? We're most of the way back to the stag station. Right, was that the right way? Yes. Ahaha, I see. So when I took a right in this area last time, I actually should have taken a left. Ow! Oh dear. Oh, I just got some dreams for free. Maybe that's actually a bit macabre now I think about it. I killed someone and I harvested dreams. You know, like, as in the things that they wanted to do in life but then couldn't. I suppose it depends what type of dream it is. Oh my goodness, I played very poorly there. Oh well. Right, we should be a hairbreadth from the stag station now. Yeah, we are. This way? Oh my goodness. I've forgotten that there were enemies here. Right, so it's Queen Station, then it's back here. Once we have the Geo. Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travellers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place. Right, this is the bank, isn't it? Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking? Right, how much do we want? 300? 250? 300, I think. And we should be able to make the rest up on the way. We need to get up to 800. Goodbye, then. Stay safe. As long as I don't spare the nail on the enemies that we encounter along the way, we should be able to make up the missing 52. So I didn't manage to collect enough dreams, this session to face the 3 dreamers. Oh my goodness, I did the same thing again. It's because for some reason in my head I thought it would spawn me up here, but it didn't. No, 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 no. That was too close for comfort. Right, come here. Got him. Maybe I should have only taken 250 out. Ah! Oops. Come on then, you lot. Come at me. Ah, good. I was worried about all that Geo landing on the top of that spiked roof, but that didn't happen. Ow. Right, let's make our way down. Ow! I heard them, but I didn't see them. I was looking frantically for them, but I was too slow. Ow. We've nearly made it. There's a bench right there. Isn't that where we saw Quill? If I'm remembering their name correctly. It may not be. What was their name? Quirrell, not Quill. Right, make our way to the nailsmith again. Right, let's get this sword upgraded.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal. That. Give me the ore and some dew for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Give pale ore and dew to strengthen nail? Yes.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it's stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Wonderful. That's convenient. Alright, make our way back up. Yeah, I think it used to take 3 hits to take them out, and now it's taking 2. I could be mistaken though. They're not a particularly tanky enemy. Goodness. Well, this seems like a good point to stop for the evening. Just a second. Just checking something. Yeah, did you... Thank you for a wonderful stream and keeping me company as always. Yeah, did you want me to look through your website on stream? Because I could do that now. Or just privately. I'm welcome to. Okie doke. Just give me a second to set that up. I'm afraid I'm not having any luck. Setsailimages.com. Oh, hang on. It's not secured. That's why it's complaining. Ah, okay. It's Why did it say it's not secure? I don't know. It seemed to think that HTTPS wasn't available, and yet it does seem to have connected. Oh, I bet I know what it is. It's redirected me to www.setsailimages.com. So whatever the redirector was for setsailimages.com, that is without the www at the start, that must not support HTTPS. It must only support HTTP for the redirection. But then once I was sent to the proper website, that one does have HTTPS. That explains it. So none of it's professional at all. I might have set up the URL wrong. Oh, I wonder how I fix that. I don't know. Depending upon how you set the website up, you know, if you were using some if you were paying for it as some big package, you know, everything in one, it's possible they just don't provide that service. It does seem to have your real name on it. Are you absolutely certain you're alright with me sharing this? That's fine, okie doke. Let me set up the appropriate scene in OBS. And what's the worst anyone's gonna do? I know, but it's always good to check. Hold on, let me change something quickly. That looks more like it. Right, that should be right. Set cell images. So, clearly we're at a beach. It's cents, so we're in America. Quarters only. Sorry, did I... Yes, because it's 25 cents, that's what I meant. Couldn't... I don't know the US very well at all. I couldn't have a guess really of where that is, other than the fact that obviously it's on the coast, but I couldn't even tell you if it's East Coast or West Coast. Obviously that's one of those viewing machines you pay to use essentially as a pair of binoculars. Interesting red light coming down from here. I assume that's from the sun. I assume the light from the sun hit the camera at a particular angle to produce that. It is some nice colours, I have to admit. The sort of turquoisiness of the sea. It's not blue, it's obviously quite green, but you know, that's what the sea often looks like in reality. Loads of people going for you tomorrow. Thank you for taking interest. Oh, it's very interesting. Thank you for sharing. Do you have dark mode enabled? I've never seen my website in black. Yes, I do have dark mode enabled. I had forgotten that was a thing, but I do. It was taken on a film camera and caused a light streak. You might not be able to read the font or see the menu. If I tried really hard, I could probably decipher most of that. Turn to clear vision. No fishing from shoreline to bait house. To operate, I think that says put the money in and then pull that lever down. Oh, that says step 2, I think, and that says step 3, I think. That I can't read. If I'd have to like try and zoom in, and then it'd look all blurred. Oh, above this image. Yeah, that's all legible. I mean my website font, not the image font. What else do we have? Galleries, Indonesia, Florida, Morocco, Istanbul, Las Vegas, Florida 2, Portugal. So I'm guessing this is Florida. Which is the east coast, I believe. So let's go Indonesia. Southeast. Yeah, I suppose it would be in the south, because it's very hot there. A lot of people trying to sell me some of their artwork. Say they're from Florida for some reason. I don't know if that's because they all actually are. How did you decide where to travel for your pictures? Did you get any sponsors? So this is Indonesia, isn't it? So those are like Byzantine domes, aren't they? Which is interesting. No, it's just my own personal travels. None of this is professional. Oh, we're at an airport. Because that's an aeroplane. Right. I don't think I'm going to get any more up from that picture. More of the same, that one. Okay, so we can see it's hilly terrain. Doesn't look especially green, does it? Like, it doesn't look verdant. Which is interesting. That's a nice, interesting photograph. It was beautiful. I spent 3 months out there. The buildings look a bit dilapidated, don't they? Although it may be that they just have a very basic construction. So the number plates are 2 letters, 4 numbers, 2 letters. And then 2 extra numbers at the bottom. Or a pair of... 4 more numbers at the bottom. That's what I'm trying to get at. It was beautiful. No weddings January to April, so I used to travel. Really? I wonder why that is. Is it just because people don't want to get married in winter? Oh, but I suppose there'd be people that would want to get married around Christmas. Not a lot of people, but there's going to be some. I asked, did you know any of the Indonesian languages while travelling there? Yes, I tried to learn as much as I could. That does not sound easy. Ah, that's a little sidecar, but it looks like a side to the motorbike, but it looks like a sidecar. Wait, is it? Is that attached to the motorbike? 'Cause it's made out of wood. I think it must be, because there's a wheel there. Interesting. That person's wearing a hood. Nice tree. Let's see, there are various provinces in Indonesia, and they are under different governments. Which parts did you travel exactly? Very different areas. Are those power lines or telephone lines? I don't know, something about... If those were power lines, something about them make me feel uneasy. They look like they don't want to stay up. I mean, that's all lopsided. They're all travelling in the same direction. There doesn't seem to be a right or left lane. Oh, that's the other traffic. So they've got a big... They've got this little embankment to divide the two sides of the road. A lot of motorbikes, not as many cars as you might think. I travelled all over to many islands. I rented a moped over there as well. Interesting. So I can't make sense of these signs. They seem to be written in the Roman alphabet, but obviously that's not English. Or it doesn't even look Romance. I mean, I assume... Oh, actually, PT Aken Distributor. Distribute is English. Huh. Probably a mix of English and whatever the local language would be. Is there a single Indonesian language? I'm guessing not. Did you find any local friends in Indonesia there, or did you hire a tour guide to show you around? No, I just went on my own. No tour guides, just me and my surfboard and backpack. But you did make friends. More of those interesting trees. Oh, that must be you. Oh, quite tattered. Almost like a mosaic. Well, it looks like you're looking out the left-hand side of the vehicle. And I would guess you wouldn't be doing that if you were driving. So that must mean they have the driver's seat on the right-hand side of the vehicle like we do in the UK. And unlike America and Europe. I didn't drive a car there, only a moped. Oh, blimey, you can actually see the reflection of the town or city in the off of the window glass, which is itself reflecting off of the mirror. That's doubly reflected. But this is my taxi from the airport. I haven't done any travelling since being poorly, that's understandable. Look, I think those are all leaves, although there may be some litter in there. So, clearly deciduous trees. But those trees seem to have all their leaves, so they must be evergreen. I haven't noticed any bare trees yet. And it says this is January to April, so they would have been sitting there since autumn. That suggests they do have proper seasons over there, though, because there are some countries where they don't have well delineated seasons, or they only have 2 or something like that. Oh, so it was before you were ill. So sad that you could not travel now without help. I was very fit and healthy. They have monsoon season, right. Uttara Jaya. Menyediakan segala jenis ayam potong. No idea what I just said. But I assume this is just advertising food. Chickens, by the looks of it. Not a lot of meat on them, are there? That's not a criticism, in the sense that it may be very tasty, and I don't know what the price was. They may be very good value for money, but they're quite scrawny compared to the sort of chickens you see in Tesco's in this country. But it was generally very hot all day, every day. The occasional quick rainstorms. Understandable. I originated from a tropical area too. Where are you from, Jenny? Westernized chickens are given steroids to get a lot of meat. Do they actually give them steroids? I know they gave them drugs, but I thought most of the drugs they gave them was to cause them to take on water. And I think they do that with all the animals. Pigs, cows, chickens, sheep, what have you. Because it is definitely the case that most supermarket meat, if you cook it, loads and loads of water comes out. And that's not supposed to happen. In this country I'm talking about. If you actually get quality meat, which is very difficult, it doesn't shrink anywhere near as much and doesn't give off anywhere near as much water. Sometimes it's like that scene from Tom and Jerry where Spike puts his steak on the barbecue and then it just shrinks up to this tiny little morsel. Sometimes it feels like that. Oh, plenty of fruit and veg, and those look like carrots. That could be courgette. Tomatoes maybe? So a lot of... I'm sure some of these are things that I've never seen or heard of before, but it looks like they've got a lot of the vegetables we'd recognise. No idea what that is. The chickens we eat are very young. That's true. Growth hormones. They plump them up ASAP to sell. How do chickens grow so fast? Modern farmed meat chickens grow so fast due to genetic selection. That's true. Supported by diet. Since the late 1950s, genetic companies have approximately half the amount of time it takes for a meat chicken to achieve the same slaughter weight, at the rate of about 1 day shorter per year. They grow so quickly to the... Hang on, 1 day shorter for the year since the 1950s. Let's say that was 1955. There's been 70 years since then. So it used to take 140 days for them to reach that slaughter weight. Now it takes 70, by the sounds of it. They grow so quickly to the required weight that many chickens are now just 5 to 6 weeks old when they are slaughtered. That's even shorter. 5 weeks would only be 35 days. What did you like or dislike about Indonesia? I loved everything. The people, the culture, the surf. I loved it all. Oh look, he's got a little bag in his shirt. I wonder if that's to bag up the produce when someone buys something. Oh look, they've got little plastic I suppose they'd be cartons, wouldn't they? Plastic cartons. There is a proper name for it, isn't there? I can't think what it is, but hanging from the ceiling. That's how they sell petrol, jerry cans. Oh, is that a jerry can? I thought a jerry can was metal. Those look plastic. Thank you. Have you travelled to Singapore, Malaysia? The food is so nice there. Thailand as well. Interesting they've got what looks like a container of water underneath for some purpose. And there's something behind there as well. That might just be a stool. Oh, look at those lights. Those are those low energy bulbs, aren't they? Those are like the main type of bulbs that you can buy in this country now, because they don't sell old-fashioned incandescent bulbs anymore. Such lovely welcoming humans. I took this photo from a moving car. Goodness, it came out well then. I imagine you had a very short exposure time. Little packets of something. Oh, is it a poly carton I'm thinking of? Is that what they call it? No, poly bottle, I think. Sorry, it's just one of those things. If I can't remember a word, it bothers me. And I have to try and remember it. Poly bottle turns up more results than poly carton by the looks of it. That's the sort of thing milk will be sold in, for example, but there are other styles. I think that's what that is, could be wrong. Might be a jerry can, like you say. A lot of people all being pulled by the same motorbike or moped. Because there's those two, and it looks like they've got 2 children and a sidecar. 4 people on 1 moped, yeah. To be fair, if you can do it safely, why not? I imagine it's more fuel efficient than a traditional car. That's interesting. Those are obviously street lamps, but very, very stylized street lamps. And look at those that sun ray coming down. That building's seen better days. The Devote building. More of those trees. More detritus to the side of the road, probably leaves. There are no rules on the road, goodness. It looks like someone's been littering by the looks of things. That might be litter as well. Look, and the hills in the background as well. This is a very nice one. This was the epicenter of the huge tsunami 20 years ago. Goodness. So this was... Well, if a tsunami had been through here, it would have torn down all the buildings. So is that building less than 20 years old? So this place was all underwater. Really? So that building survived, did it? I find that surprising. I really would have thought a tsunami would have just swept it away. Well, I don't know. Clearly I'm wrong. It killed thousands of people. Not good. So presumably they didn't have a lot of provision then to protect people from tsunamis. You know, like early warning systems and safe places people can get to and making sure they drill people. Banda Aceh itself suffered over 61,000 fatalities. That's mind-boggling. Almost 25% of its population in all Indonesian fatalities are thought to number at least 167,000. Estimates range as high as 220,000. Over 70% of the total Indian Ocean tsunami fatalities. That's mad. And also, not just how high the fatality rate is, that range, 167,000 to 220,000. That's what, about 50% difference? So that implies that they have really bad... The government is not keeping good records. The idea that they wouldn't know more precisely how many people died. This area was the epicenter. In Thailand, you could easily get a driving license with a cheap price too. That's why it's not transferable to the UK driving license. This is what it looked like. Can I transfer this over here? No, because it's a different browser that I've got Twitch open in. How would I open this? Just a second. Goodness. Not ideal, but this is what I meant. Like, all the buildings would be torn down, like you see here. A few trees standing. That building survived. But is heavily, heavily damaged. Looks almost like it could be a mosque. I wonder if it is a mosque. But that's what makes me think that that building must be less than 20 years old then. I don't think it would have survived. Because you publish so many pictures, may I ask you if you have an Instagram account so I could follow you? I don't have an Instagram anymore. I came offline after my diagnosis. So the story about that, it's a mosque. And because it survived, the place ramped up its Sharia law and faith. Goodness. I would guess the reason it survived is probably because it's a place of worship, somewhere that people really care about. They probably did a much better job of constructing it well, making sure it has good foundations, making sure they use good strong stone and that it's well put together, well constructed. That would be my guess. They do public whippings in the town square. Goodness. Well, I mean, we used to do public executions not that long ago. Actually, when did we stop doing them in public? Did we still have... Actually, yeah. I mean, I think we must have still been doing public executions during Victorian times, surely. Plus, we still had flogging. Like, I'm thinking... I don't remember when flogging went out. I'm thinking in the military. But certainly we still had floggings during the Napoleonic Wars. That would be slightly pre-Victorian. Is this back to the start? Yeah, I think it is. Or is it? No, it's not. Hold on, let me just check quickly. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I think we're going to have to come back to this some other night. Because I've barely touched this gallery and there's so many more. And I really need to go for my walk. But yeah, I think we're going to come back here at some point. Public executions in the United Kingdom were banned in 1868 by the Capital Punishment Amendment Act. That's interesting, because of course we were still doing capital punishment, what, 100 years after that? So they were specifically banning doing it in public. Which is interesting. I wonder specifically what it was about doing it in public that they found so objectionable at the time. I learnt that from the news just 3 years ago. I was alone in my accommodation. I was so horrified that I could not do anything. When I closed my eyes lying in bed, the scenario appeared. I could barely eat anything on that day. Oh, when you learnt about the public executions in Indonesia. I really do appreciate you taking an interest, Robert. It means a lot to me. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm thrilled to have something like this. Thrilled and honoured to have something like this shared with me. I didn't mean to search the news, but I subscribed to international news and the news came out. Anyway, yes, I do apologise, but I really must wrap up. So yeah, upcoming streams. Tomorrow, obviously, we'll be beginning... Come on, brain. What are we beginning tomorrow? We'll be beginning Firewatch, which is a walking simulator, but it looks like a very interesting one. With it did appear to have multiple choices as I was going through it. I don't know if they actually make much difference. But yeah, like I said, I've done like the first 15 minutes or so to test the audio. Looks very interesting. Next stream will be on Monday. Presumably that will be more Hollow Knight. Hang on, I believe I have somebody to add to the thank you message. And then after that, we'll have a Tuesday stream, which is very unusual. It's because it will be my Cure Dolly memorial stream. For those that don't know, Cure Dolly was a Japanese teacher who published her work online. A lot of it's on YouTube. She's done what I consider to be the best available work on Japanese grammar in the English language that I'm aware of. The way that the textbooks and various courses, etc., try to teach Japanese grammar is terrible. It's based on how European languages work and how we understand grammar among the Romance languages. Ultimately, it goes back to how the Romans understood the Latin language. That then got transposed to other languages like French and later on English, and it kind of works. Doesn't work with Japanese. Japanese just works completely differently. Cure Dolly did her best to try and teach in the English language how the Japanese grammar actually works, particularly how a Japanese person would understand it. Very, very good stuff. And unfortunately, it was just under 3 years ago that she died. So every year I do a memorial stream where I play one of her favourite games. It's Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. And I just do that to try and raise awareness of her work. Because obviously she's unfortunately not in a position to promote her own work anymore. So that will be Tuesday. Thank you again. I appreciate both of you very much. Thank you both indeed. 4 PM streaming? Yep. All my streams will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. So yeah, just to summarise, tomorrow, Firewatch, Monday, Hollow Knight, Tuesday, Cure Dolly Memorial stream, which will be Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, and then Friday will be presumably more Hollow Knight. So those are the upcoming streams. Do I have anything else to say? Oh yeah, if for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X Following News, Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.